Vítejte u nového DLC pro Horizont Forbidden West. DLC Burning Shores. Jak nám zde slibují, nová oblast mapy, nové postavy, nové stroje, zbraně, dovednosti, nástroje, zbroje, sběratelské předměty a další. Či nepřímou zábavu.
I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Nový hlavní úkol k hořícímu pobřeží. Tak. Se musíme dostat sem. Rychlé cestování. Rychlé cestování zdarma. Tak. Už se řítíme. Mimochodem, postavu tady našeho milého pána dabuje někdo, kdo už není mezi živými. Skládáme hold a čest. Já to tady mám. Mám mrzivý, výbušný. Kam to míříme? No. Trošku zapomněl, jak se to vládá. Tímhle mátním. Tady pan Silence byl dabován postavou. No, teď jsem vzpomněl na to hercovo jméno. Může to znát třeba z Johna Wicka. Dotyčný pán, bohužel i třeba herec v Resident Evilu v seriálu, se odebral na jiné místo. Zdá se, že ještě stihl aspoň nadabovat tady tu postavu svoji. No. Tak ať je tě tam dobře, s pánem Bohem. Tak, tady se tam napojíme.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world. When in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
No. Tak hořícím pobřeží.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Leroy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Can't be good. Shit!
Tomu říkám krásné přivítání. No.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Počkej, já potřebuji
See those glowing crystals?
zabít proti vodě,
Yeah, okay, got it.
zabít stroje. Použijeme naši budnou taktiku.
This one's mine. Hey, there's an opening. Letting loose!
Máme materiál a tady se ještě hajzku. Co to je svítí?
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
Počkej, dovednosti. To rozšířilo, jo. Co nám tady přidali? Válečnická síla. Poslední to odolání způsobem počnem svým kopím a hlukem. Živelné kopí. Instinktivní bojovnice, no už. Aha. Já jsem používal co? Záblit. Tady máme vládnutí na druhou. Díky speciálnímu režimetem fokusu všechny ovládnuté stroje vysílají elektrické oblouky, jimiž nepřenosnou poškození. Sami trpí průběhu času a po smrti. Poškození. Získají schopnost odrazit se od záchytného boudu z letajících strojů. Zajímavý. Jsem zvědkyně. Jak mi speciální model už okamžitě spustí silný výbuch, který už všech nepřátel okolí volá berserkerový stav. Při nabitém kopí a hromadí tichý úder energie na rychle usvědčí poškození. Co dělá přeživší? Použitím speciálního motoru budeš působit větší poškození a získáš druhou šanci, zatímco to je maximálně další kasnové hodnoty. Skončí, vrátí se to zdraví. Aktivovat kupolovité štíty. Zajímavý. Co milovkyně? Díky speciálnímu režimu ten fokus označí na několik násilných výstřelů za krok. Kolik násilných výstřelů z jakéhokoliv tvé cíle. Označí cíle mají stěžení, že to je poškození pořád. Zajímavý. Při paktění umožní zpomalit čas k rychlém natažení zbraní míření. Zajímavé. Dále sačka. Že nevím, co mám aktivního. Poznám, co mám aktivní. Zápisník. Postavy. Poznám jeho postavu. Inventář, zbroje. Proč mám? Zásačka. Já ani nevím, co mám aktivního. Co mám aktivního vůbec? Lovkyni? Posílené výstřely? Asi. Asi. Lovcovo znamení. Získej schopnost udeřit do stroje hákem. Klepnutí na X během skoku v dosahu nevstržené stroje provedeš úder hákem. Výzrak vybití energie do cíle spustí kměnou výbuchu rezonátoru. Chci. Míření při paktění. Při paktění ti umožní zpomalit čas k rychlému paktění. I z rukavice přízraku. Se rovnou aktivujeme.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Okay. My jsme tam se zdravíme. Mám hromadu věcí. Malý lektor výdrže. Střední léčivý lektor, velký léčivý lektor. No, zdravýho mám dost.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Ty vole, dobrá lodička.
Oh no, not another one.
Oh.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Fleet's End.
Lifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
Slušná řemeslná práce.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
You.
Go?
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
To tam myslel, hezky začíná. Střílet po nás na zvolená z barbary. No.
It's true. Seeker stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount.
No, aspoň někdo má rozum.
Seika has a chance of bringing them back. Our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that.
Úřad pro dodržování předpisů.
Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Zalez s těma žabkama, co máš, někam do hajzlu.
I'd like a word when you have a moment.
No, lepší než Barbara.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but For now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Jo, tak nám řekni, co
Well, you're
sobě.
a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
Chybějící sestra.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that.
Běž.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
Čím focus?
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boats sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Go. Horizont. Byli jsme zasvěceni. No, není to daleko, takhle jen kousek jižně.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Co máš pro nás ty?
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika.
Barbarka.
The team promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has traded sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
No.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
To teda ne.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Tak, to bychom měli. Tak, co tu máme dál?
Hello. Didn't expect to be talking to a barbarian. I mean...
Barbar.
Sorry.
Tak určitě. Co mám všude úsvit. Konec dne. To vypadá zajímavě. Takový růžovoučký teda, to jsem nečekal. Čekal jsem něco červenýho teda spíš. Čekáme si švedy usit. Co tu máme dál? Šíč. Zbroje. Turajská žalospěvkyně. Dobře. Kanacká dragonka. Norská. Náboj. Srám. Klinická velitelka. Co na to potřebuju? Stírotřpit. Klinická velitelka černého přílevu. Klinická marňačka. Máme nové postavy. No, máme ještě dvě teda, jo. Inventář. Zbroje. Proč mám? Používám tohle? Se to ještě nachází. Blinkář. Lovec. To je nový úkol. Ty seš kdo?
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Čon. Můžu dát s člunem. Že budu měl sednout. Což teďka zrovna nepotřebuju. Známý pong. Neznáme. To nahoře, jo. Zajímavé písmo. Co je tady? Tady. Vlastní schránka. Čistíme si inventář.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Co ty máš? Bouře. Hladový elektrický jedovatý. Nářeželo zpěvkyně. Že smrt může udeřit bez varování. Tento silný luk s dlouhým dostřelem dokáže to též. Když to porovnám. Vypadám blbě. A na to potřebuji si dotřpit. Pevné pouto. Věčná pomsta. Letní lanostřil. Zajímavé věcičky. Co tady?
I was taught by a master artisan back in the...
Malíř. Patnuk, Utaru, Kardža, Tenak, Queen. Speciální. Pestré barevní tomu naději a pokrok s ním našimi budoucnosti. Tak si dáme speciální. Ne, nechcem speciální. Dostaneme únorské vláčky smrti. Kam máme jít? Za mostem.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
No, počkej. Musím si připomenout, tak se to ovládá.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Vyber si.
Okay, let's go.
Nechce se mi do kopce, tak půjdem tudy.
about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. Lights out! I could use the target practice! It'll take more than that, Doc! All right!
Jsme tím všechno starý známý. Opa. Hele, si ty bodně dostanu. Takhle. Je to pravda. Takže Los Angeles.
The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one
Waterwing.
before. That tower's gotta go.
Co tady? Prozkoumat.
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Se krčem, čtečkem.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
Tak nádherný. Skoro ráj.
Some kind of machine. Gross.
Haven't seen that before.
Vajíčka stupana.
There's a machine inside.
It's Hatch!
Nemáš rád elektriku, jo?
Here's to the hut!
Už jak se aktivuje to? Jak se aktivuje? Jak se vůbec aktivuje ta schopnost? Nepíše to tady.
Acid rage in the chair. More of those eggs.
Okay, those definitely weren't here last time.
Beru.
Those eggs are everywhere. Yep, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what made them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Here we go! Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got there.
Jo.
You're hot. Make your move.
To máš rád, oheň a mráz, to máš rád. Vajíčka tady po mě hází.
Whoa, we've got a jumper! Watch that acid!
Vola se mi dává čočku. Exaktuje chrabrost, exaktuje chrabrost, exaktuje chrabrost. Exaktuje chrabrost. No, já jsem to zapomněl. Dovednosti. Aktuální L1 a klusničná R1.
Much better.
Oj, nemáš rád.
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Žádný bordel.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Aloy, shall we continue?
Pořádná žába.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Jak jsem pochopil tu dovednost. Díky speciálnímu fokusu označí několik násilných výstřelů z jakékoliv hledeckou kuté cíle. Označené cíle mají zvýšenou šanci utržit poškození při kritickém zásahu. Zničení součástky cíle vyvolá explozi, která způsobí dodatečné poškození. Plus 30%. Poškození při zničení součástky plus 300. Likvidace označeného cíle všem ostatním označeným cílem. Okay. Lezem.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Antiony.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
That look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Jo.
You're serious.
Oh. Co tudy? Nic si mě zajímavého nevidím. Jsem zapomněl, jak dobře šplhá Aloy.
Recognized me? I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Jo, to nám došlo. Nazvali mě barbarkou! Já chci skočit dozadu. Jo.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Ale. To v něčem bylo přece dobrý.
Some kind of crystal.
Sírotřpit.
Oh. Strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Při pobřeží, při některých zbraní, zbrojí nebo při obchodování s určitým obchodníky. Dobrý vědět. Čtvrtečkem se pouštím.
Think you could get that vent open?
Ventilační otvor. A tamhle to ventilační otvor. Musím dostat.
Onto that.
Jak ho mám otevřít? No, vidím otvor. Otvor, ke kterému nevyskočím. Já si musím přiblížit. Tak to jako málo. Tu ventilaci mám to říct. Nic není. Ne, takhle taky ne. Co to bylo?
I might be able to open that if I grapple to it. Have to be quick though.
Uderu hákem. Aha.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Hustý. Hustý.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
You're back! Let's move!
No, padám furt dolů. Jsem tak šikovnej. Tak jo, vejš. No, to přeskočila celý.
Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
To se hodí asi k tomuhle povolání nemít strach z výšek.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Waterwing. To je tamhle to šílená věc.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. kind of access node. I might be able to override it.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good! Get ready to fire it up. Get to cover! You can't keep going like that, Aloy! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drops fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
Oh.
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry!
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the gun.
Bet you can't get me!
There. Out and up.
You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. Back in the fight. There we go. I think there's one more core up top.
There you are.
That thing sights up back on you. Take this! Gotcha! It's done. Take that, you pile of scrap.
To bylo zajímavé.
Whew. That was intense.
Jak ho vyberu? Dej mi součástky! A chci součástky.
Ancestors, what a wreck.
Letní kritické zásahy. Zvyšuje šanci 15%.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister. and a living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Úkol dokončen.
Vic is not like other Quinn. That's for sure.
Kolik potřebuji modu? Pět.
And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Ale nemůžu nasednout?
There we go. Back to the skies.
Já ho můžu ovládat. Třetí rychlost nést výš, přistát. Přeskočit. Nákladní kontejner. Aha. Trošku dopředu, kde byl ten kontejner? Pan lokální kontejner. Spousta součástek. Pile gutiv. Kupolovitý štítu, zásoby kouřových bomb a omezení pastí. Bigluta. Úkoly. Práce. Nic, tak. Úkoly. Vedlejší. Tamhle. Hustý, nelítáme. Jdeme po hřibiště. To zní jako lákavá schůzka. Po hřibiště.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Revoluce.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal and never really heals.
Novodobí náckové.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Vedlejší úkol. Díky kůřovému signálu. Proč jí, když můžeme letět?
Shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses. Can really change things in their homeland.
Letíme. Zastavem máme zpoždění. Byla taky moc hezká.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theola mentioned. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island.
Špičkový Ranger.
Don't worry about me. Save yourself.
A my už to nemohu.
Good. Now hit it hard. Careful, girl.
Kde je ten hajzík? Sakra. Jak se dostanu zpátky nahoru?
Area is clear. I should check on that climb. Huh. Would you look at that?
Tady je lootu. Ještě něco zajímavého tady je. Schránka.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Ještě nějaká trolička, tam má něco svítí. Nazdar. Tebe asi hledám.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokumo mentioned.
Večeru. Je to něco užitečného? Textová zpráva, zbrazit. Kontaktujte následek spoknu zákazníků. Neníčte Pangau. Takže nejprve chci říct, že jsem velký fanoušek Pangy a chci tvoří pobočku Rex Max. Mimo samotný park byl jsem nadšený, protože ta vaše parádní skuřicová rolka je prostě nejlepší a možnost nechat si doručit, kdykoliv dostanu chuť, je skvělá. Ale od té doby, co jste začali pořádat ty speciální akce, mám pocit, že to s vámi začali z kopce. Tak třeba 3 tacos jako pro Triceratopse na jednom porci, to se ještě dalo, ale nejnovější směs, co jako šežravec dokážeš, prostě nerespektuje ducha toho, co Panga představuje aktuálně neskutečně oblíbenou holofražní čízu proměnila na odflinknutou hromadu propagačního hnoje a to prostě všem skutečným fanouškům musí dát. Já si to, že jsem žrádlo. Velmi důležitá informace. Ten kontejner je to vřeno, takže použiju to svýho ptáka. Jsou vážně šťavnutý teď. Ale tady máme ještě nějaký info. Urgentní aktualizace. Moje překonavé prognózy. Já jako přesouvám na sever. Těch zničených strojů. To ještě něco zajímavého. Jedna, dva. Pojď. Kus letadla, ne?
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokumo mentioned.
Mám celý tá.
I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
Nemáš rád, už tím ho zapaluje, jo? Teda pěkně nasraný. Ty vole. Jsou pěkně otravný. Líbil jste se mi teda víc mrtvý teda.
Nothing up for that.
Co máme? Ale je nástroj přeživší. Co tam ta budova? Vypadá jako věž z letiště.
Maybe from Enki's expedition. But they were looking for the shipping manifest.
Prcha. Tak jo. Jako špláme nahoru. Hele. Si rozpít. Aha. Kdybych použil, mě to vyhodí nahoru. Potřebuješ? Potřebuješ? Či ještě jednou? Tam. Kam na zem? Nahoru. Už zažila lepší časy asi. To je jiný vodu, že jo? S těma pramenama. Kam teď? Můžu nahoru. Můžu nahoru. A tady hezky se vysápeme. No, ty jsi ale holka šikovná. No jo.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
Tak bereme tu výbavu.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should look around the rest of the island. See if there's any sign of Enki's expedition.
Zatím jsme nikoho nenašli. Tak jo, a je hodně trosek. Mohlo by tady být něco zajímavého. Pak se schováváte kluci a holky. Tady to žije. Co, schová se tady někdo?
Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
Vypadá to, že z nich nic nezbylo.
Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokomo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help.
Datový bod. Strožitost. Dávej pozor, Rokomo. Mrtvola. Mrtvola. Další mrtvola. Co je tohle?
These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Bedrolls, only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokomo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier?
Kam pak ses tam zatoubal?
Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokomo took the boat. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokomo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set.
Kam si nám utek? Kde se schováváš? Kde pak se nám schováváš? Heleme se.
Last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. He said he was going to sail back. I think I can catch him near Fleet's End.
Okay. Když jsme tady, jak se koukneme, jestli tady na ostrovku není sírotřpit. To je vymazlený. Já se neprojdu. Schováte tady něco? Mně hromady letadel. Umrá. Vypadá to, že by tady něco bylo. Kromě humru, já si nic jiného nenajdem. Tohle musí být letiště. Rozhodně. Letecká věž, letadla. To je vršek nějaký budovy. Klimatizace. Nic, dávám se odvoz.
Whoa. That gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. Tiger bird. That might be causing the gyre. What's that caught in its tail? Fighting me here. Looks like a tide with underwater.
Jo, tam bude ten fokus. Pak se schovává. Ani pod vodou jako fokus. No. Co se tam řekne, než dělá? Nečlon. Fokus. Ta nápověda. Celý pokus. Věčnost! Kde je ten fokus? Jsme v oblasti. Neříkej mi, že má na vocase. No, tomu co dobu na vocase. To jsem mohl vocas. Už mě táhne z vody. Vytáhni mě. Nemůžu. Sakra. Kde je ten nejbližší ostrov? Není to aspoň něco? Vypadá to, že ne. Jsem, chlapče, tady.
Slide in.
Au. Kryt. Zajímavý. Můžu použít rychlé cestování. Ne? Ale to stejně mimo.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island, where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Vrať se ty. Dobře.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Rain.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but 1 are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
No, I know.
Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Reng told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
Aha, má
That's
průse.
my right.
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
No, konečně hodní pokoj. Hey.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Já vím, já rád. Koňská se střelky. Queenská ostrostřelkyně. Zbroj způsobem proti interesu nositelů poskytuje čas na nalezení na úhlu pro smrtící přesný výstřel. No to není něco, co bych potřeboval. A díky za dárek. Nový zdroj. To je jedno. Dovednost. To máme vymaxovaný. Co mý válečnice? Už něco zajímavějšího. Válečnická síla. Poškození kopím a bojovým lukem plus 30%. Zdraví získané při zase kopím nebo bojovým lukem plus 3%. Tak tyhle vlastní. To není teda co bych chtěl používat, co mi stanoví mistrně. Vládnutí na druhou. Co přeživší. Zepření smrti. Jsem zálesačka. Výbušné pasti. Jsme si mohli udělat tu. Pokud se kopí prostřednictvím veleckého vybavení. Nazdar, jdeme si. Sadíš volnou kapslí, můžeš. Se kopí prostřednictvím veleckého vybavení a sadíš volnou kapslí, můžeš jí. Žádné poškození. Nazdar, Dizzy. No, něco tam naskákalo. Navýší své povědomí o slabých nepřátelích. Sraz oslabené nepřátel pomocí silného útoku podržíš. Nebo kombem. Máš? Nepovídej. Na čem? Prolu se sejkou. Ven recept, mezá kapsula. Kalisto! To krásná práce. To funguje. Zase nasadím, jo? No, dobrý. Ne, ani když přidají DLCčko nebo něco. Mají být ještě DLCčka, ne? Finská letáka. Jo. Až tak, to bylo nezáživný, jo. Zajímavé. Prostě nějaká rychlá cesta nahoru. No, tak toto koupím asi až opravdu, až to bude za pár šuntů.
So, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Jo?
Yeah, let's go.
Dead Space 2. No. Už je hodně dlouho, co jsem to hrál. Jsem chtěl, nebo snažím se splatinovat a chtěl jsem to i streamovat Resident Evil 7, ale ten se prostě nestreamuje. Tam celou dobu svítí okýnko, že to je zablokovaná scéna. A stream úplný kulový.
Up you go?
Ale i tak to asi splatinu. Tak nervózní.
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Jo, tam mi nahoře celou dobu svítí to, že jsem v zablokovaný scéně a...
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this
Oh.
living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we
Tam
might
možná
find
budu mít
data
uložený,
that
tam
your
prostě
focus model isn't
nejde
able to make
obraz.
sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Co možná ještě zkusím podívat na nastavení, nevím, no.
Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
I don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges.
Jo,
Perimeter defense.
tohle to je DLCčko. Burning Shows. Co se vezmu? Pak je tohle. Lumberjack.
Tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Zajímavosti v okolí.
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Krásu. Můžu na něco použít. No, mě to docela baví. Líbí se mi ten svět, hlavně to stvárnění, má to skvělou atmosféru. Luxusně to vypadá. Ale jste nenaučil nový kousky. Aha, počkej.
This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds.
Já si musím to říuchyt. Nemáš rád na ty hero, jakože ty je to dlouhý. No na streamování je to hodně dlouhý, no.
Climbing points.
Good idea. That's enough. Heading up to take a look.
Nice climber. I better catch up to her.
No. Ale je to dlouhý, to je pravda, no. Těch 30 hodin jako je ideální, jo. Souhlas.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Jsem udělal hezký dílko. No, já se s tím něco taky na dlouho, no. Tady ty poslední kor, když to tady člověk chce splatinovat, tak tam strávíš moře času.
Maybe the Clamberjaws did it.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path.
A tak teďka ten... Tak ten nový miráč, co jsem pochopil, tak ten by neměl být tak otevřený. Jako ty ostatní, co si klidně co teďka byly. Nechal jsem to náhodou něco zajímavého.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Co to není? Já mám rád lezení po starých strašených ruinách. To já můžu. Když ta Far Cry 6 je jako docela dlouhá. Tam jako strávíš víc jak 30 hodin. No, taky nejsem jako... Přijde mi to zajímavý, ale taky nejsem zrovna jako úplnej fanda. Vím, že už mě udělala ta jednička, ta byla hrozně repetitivní, jo. Když já se na mě soustředím na příběhu linie, já musím furt dělat ty hovadiny okolo.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Ale od Guerrilla Games se ty hry prostě vymazlený vždycky. Jo, ten dubbing byl fajn. Tři, čtyři, pět. Ale my přesně tam, kde chce být popředí zájmu, jako útrok, přesně životní styl. Vnitřní okruh odhalen. Od chvíli, kdy se před lety poprvé setkali s akuzující manželkáčkou společnosti Evelyn. Ježišmarja. Osobní práce jsem stojí. Jsem přišel. Jednička to byla na svou dobu hodně kolorovoucí zážitek. Co tam je?
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies...
Let's find out.
Ne, to jednička byla na PSku. Zdará na počítači. V té době by to žádná konzole nebyla schopná rozjet, protože na svou dobu to byla jako hodně next-genová záležitost. Zabiják grafik. Gratuluju k povolení. Z toho šutru vyškrábeme Hafokovu. Je hezký, že se někde stará. Vysílačka mlčí. Ale to má práce zase práce. Kabrová barva vliva. Co pak tenhle věc, co si dělá?
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors...
Velkoprůrokový vývoj prototypu jaderné termické rakety. Ty vole, to je kombinace. To je palivo. Se víme, které zvedly k levnějším, menším, účinnějším motorům, které by byly schopny dosáhnout užitečné zatížení. Stění nestačí k ochraně životního prostředí před rozsáhlým působením radioaktivního spadu. Mohlo to systémy podmínky smrtelně zamoří oblast o poloměru až 1000 kilometrů. Ty vole, dobrý motor.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Dobře. Ten motor rozhodně nezapínat. Co pak toto máme?
Getting hot in here.
Asi za chvíli zjistíme, proč je to boarding showers.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. The Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Trocha lávy ještě nikoho nezabila. Heleme se.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
No rozhodně to není zima.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
Tak do toho, holka.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it.
Ten koup by tam mohl nechat, tam jako byl hodně solidní. Myslím, že by lidi ukamenovali, by tam ten koup nedali. Počkej, já mám špilehy se k samostřílu. Jak? Jo, počkej, tam můžu skočit.
Uh-oh.
I can help! You hold still and I'll shred it with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Má. Určitě má. I když teda... Aktuálně bych teda nejvíc toužil prodat po Code Veronica, ale... Ká. A vůbec by se nedivil, kdyby udělali třeba, a vůbec by mi nevadilo, kdyby udělali třeba remake jedničky. Jo, je to hodně luxusní. To jako, bylo to hodně dobrý. No, klidně by mohli udělat remake jedničky v pohledu první osoby, jo. To mi tak nevadilo. Sopku. No to teda... No má, ale no, jednička měla několik, tam měla i direktorka, ta remake a... Měla to hodně, ale třeba i z pohledu vlastních očí, že by to nebylo úplně špatný. Ta volá měla být původně first person. Ten Resident Evil celkově měl být původně first person.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa.
Vytvoř lazeckou stezku pro...
Hi there.
Tamhle.
Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
This is my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see. Tell that from here. Got it. That's all of them. And I think I just set a new ballista record.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Mně se líbila ta myšlenka. Provedení stalo za hovno, ale myšlenka byla dobrá, no. I z pohledu multiplayeru. Bylo snad jediný, co mě z multiplayeru trošku bavilo. Bych říkal, já nevím, já to považuji ne za čistý horor, ale jako survival, takový survival horor, takový jako... Není to jako úplně takový ten super čistý horor. Tak jo, vytvořil jsem tu stěnu ještě, jo, tamhle, jak myslím, tak.
do it. Just gotta find my way over.
To je spíš jako survival. Hororovým nádechem. Les propastí nahoru. A to udělám jak? Zůstanu na druhou stranu. To je samostříl. Použít finský samostříl. To se není úplně potřeba. Myslíš, jako, že se to chytím? Jo.
Oh, just watch me.
Jo, ty to byly drsný. Tak ono záleží jako jak tady. Třeba původní třeba ta série měla ten hororový docela nádech. Hlavně kvůli té kameře. No. Vlastně ve 4 s tím skončili. Ještě Code Veronica byla taky taková, jakoby, že tam byly ty kamery takhle uhlovaný. To trošku budilo respekt. Sedmička třeba má taky docela hororový nádech. No.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're not a bad team.
You think so? I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
Jako ty fixní kamery tomu dávaly takový kouzlo.
All right. Let's see where my people's trail leads.
Nevím, 5 byla čnižší, 6 byla, no tam to přehnali docela dost. Ale Code Veronica určitě bude, jako tomu věřím. Tak to jsme na tom byli podobně.
This is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for
mimozemských minerálů.
different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low.
Tam nevylezlo. Neskrývají se tady nějaké poklady. Tak to jsem taky nehrál.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed.
Ruiny. Skvělá zpráva, našlo byste, úsilí konečně vyplatil a zákonodárce schválil náš návrh zakazující další soudní spory týkající se observatoře. Takže po 9 letech 14 komunikačních žalobách a 7 státních žalobách hromadné žaloby s kongresem vyšetřování nemluví o velklepé renovaci za 3 miliardy dolarů. Jako v posledě neprobíhá žádné soudní řízení. Co měli vědět od začátku, že to je historická památka mnohem lepších rukou, než kdy bylo u veřejnosti. Tady můžu někam vylízt, nebo... Tam vzadu něco je. Heaven. Co pak tu asi najdem? Už je všechno se zrezlí. A jej, další.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
No. Asi spěchali. Autolorda, Aerodel akvizice občaný. První z tradu Heaven je opět legendární. Často se němu říkalo jedné z nejrizikovějších sázek v dějinách amerického podnikání. Zemí brodě trochu, jak jsme brali, což jim který mi pevně dále. Skutečně. Já jsem zvědavý, kdo s tím přijde první. Těžení to na asteroidech.
I'll put this to good use.
Kladivo nebes. Třaskový prak. Ohnivý, ledový. Já používám tenhle. Tenhle bude lepší. No, o něco. Jsme ho mohli použít. Proslej z kriminalisti Osiramů. Leží jako náhlá bouře, smrtou nepřátel se byli a astronoid bojiště se zemí. Oheň, led. A dokonce tam je i ta voda posraná, kterou jsem nikdy neměl. OK. Tak tady můžeme upravit cípky. Vybrat cívku. A nasadíme se sem. Co můžeme dát? Pokud nálezem vybuchne nebo nemůže šanci, když přijde zápal na stavu. To nezní špatně. Co máme dál? Software zamčená, to musíme upgradeovat. Jsem zvědavý, za co dobro musím upgradeovat.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Jo.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Poslední dny krve pot, ruce třesou. Byla bolesti většina kvůli vykopávkám, kdyby se říkala. Zed nikdy před ní v nervech, všichni jsme. Zajímavé čtení. Zase otevřem.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Sluneční soustava. Hezký, hezký. Jsou slušný sedory. Ještě fungujou, to je včas.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Zadat kód. To nevím.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
Dobrou.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console.
Dobrou.
Maybe check that other console.
This display is an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus.
Stroj Juliet. $254. 2 miliony tun.
No data in that one. That's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
Tak to se opustím.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are two numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
No.
There's nothing on that one.
Chest.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
No data in that one.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, I've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out.
Tak se měj, díky za spočkání, tak je zatím, čau.
Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I upload the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep.
Takže 3. 2. 32. Třista 28.
I can always check the logs again to be sure.
383. No. Na 3. 2. No, takže 3, 3, 2, 8 je správně. Zbývá nám 3, 2, 8, poslední číslo. 3, 2, 8. Může být 6, 3, 2, 8. Nebo 5. Tři, 2. 2, 8,
Wow.
5.
You actually did it.
32,85.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Pangea.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Ale tohle předtím nebylo otevřený. Zase agenty mezi horníky, stejně jako pilota raketoplánu. Vyřazení naší automatické obrany. A ostrov Kodaň nebo Stockholm. Zajímavý teroristický čin.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Máte rádi mráz. Šertou. No. S kým začneme?
Let's hit that icy metal!
Oj. Ahoj, Brambobo. Jak se vede? Jo, dobrý, teď se užívám nový DLCčko. Je to sranda. Ještě po nás jde. A nejsou tu žádný kytky. To bylo co? Ty seš... Sunwing. OK. Potřebuju. Vydrž. Velký papoušci. Pořádný papoušci. Co ty nemáš rád? Ty máš rád tohle. Au. Tady šikanuje.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
70.
That thing better have answers.
Co, jak pokračuje v tancích? Jaký novinky? No, zase jsem zapomněl, no. To jsem celý já. To jsem celý já. Já kdybych mohl, tak i tu hlavu někde zapomenu. Naštěstí není nasazovací, takže ji nestratím. Něco zajímavé tady je. Krystalický vedení. Výbušná nádrž. Jak mělo být to bonové vybavení zadarmo, tak nebude. To jako osekali, jo. Že Evropani budou mít horší verzi. No, nebude to aspoň pay to win, no. Což je pravda. Nebude to pay to win. Jo, zadarmo sundání. No. To nebude aspoň takové boje pro lidi. Nevíš. Armor shortu. Schováte tady před náma něco? To se možná... Co se rozhodně polepšila. Jako to každopádně. Co? Už si hrál s minutárem? To takhle. Minotaur není špatný, jo. Dokáže dělat hezký věci. Takže pěkně zavařit. Tak co pak to tady máme?
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called PSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Hlavní úkol dokončen, nebyl za mě. Jo. Co si lepšíme? No, má, no. To kaušata. Poškození bojovým lukem plus 100%. Třeba si nejsem jistý, co z toho víc používat. No to je takový jako... Šance na kritický zásah, plus 30% poškození při zničení součástky plus 300, ale kritický. No, asi u toho zůstaneme. Dobrá. Nápisní datové body. Takový děravý. Boarding Shores. Cool. OK, takže teď jsme tady. Neznáme ohniště. Jsme si ho mohli odeznámit.
Not now, not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
Známý kryt. Teritorium ohnivých lumberjacků. Srdce. Já bych se mohl asi přemístit Pepongu. Rychle cestovat zdar Miko. Tak, sem. A zjistit, co potřebuji za součástky. Chystá se v tancích něco zajímavého? Dlouhodobého hlediska. Něco, kvůli čemu se mi vyplatí, až se mi konečně vrátí grafika. Ještě nějaká rychlejší cesta nahoru.
Admiral says we can trade.
No, tak hraní s tebou je samo o sobě velmi dobrá záležitost. Pevné pouto. Skanat vláda. Máme pong. Použít pong. Lepšení zbraní. Jsem to potřebu září mozkový kmen. Tak to vylepšíme. No. Primární nerz byl Guta. Sírot špit. To je práci, ano. Potřebuji srdce špičku Stormbirda. Tady potřebuji srdce špičku Snapomala. Tady potřebuji Stormbirda. Prostě moc nepoužíváme, že? Není potřeba. Jo, kam mám jít teď? Jo, tam se můžu to získat ten materiál. To já můžu použít. Stroj nemůže vstoupit do této lokace. Ne, pořád ne. Přesto kapitaláva. Nápor bude, jo? To nezní tak špatně. Jsem si to mohl označit tady. Co víš? Mám kontejner. Dolů s ním. Trošku ještě. A může pustit. To nepospíchá. Rozhodně. Slabý proti. Jsme zároveň při doplňování zběží do regálu nebo vytírání zvratku zákazníků. Přeniknosti se nemá co kličovat, to nás přesvědčit. Claire Quest 2 Deluxe Edition s datadiskem dneska jsem měl mít volno, jen nejrealističtější jsem na to podřadné práce na trhu. Se necháme překvapit, no, když to na nás vybalí. O to jo, no. Jo. To je tamhle. Club Strike, nemáš rále couch, no. Nechci teď strašit. Potřebuju... Kolový zdroj. Dělat. Tady vydrž, já si to potřebuji pořádně prohlídnout. Nepotřebuji tuhle část, ne. Nemáš rád. Nemáš rád, když ti někdo mrazí. Jo, láva. Láva. Tohle jsem potřeboval, přesně. Nějaký drsný. Placená žába. Jsem to poví. Toho líba fakt nebudu.
Better loot all the carcasses here. I should check out the site.
Kde jsem ho odstřelil tu část, co potřebuju. Je tamhle. Toču pěkně lavička. Moje.
Catch a break from this heat.
Normální nerv. Naprosto. Proto se jmenuje Burning Shows. Tady, přátel, tady tě každý přivítá hned. Krásně. Jo. My se asi vrátíme. Žádný nikoho. No, doslova, láskou. Doslova láskou by tě snědli.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
No?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
No, abych řekl, že lítání je praktičtější teda, ale...
Open water ahead.
Okay.
Complete sand disappearing behind us. Along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with me? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Hollywood. Hezký. No, Los Angeles dostalo trošku zabrat.
Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in.
To teče, tam to teče.
The coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
A jinak by tady bylo docela hezky, kdyby tě tady každou chvíli něco nechtěl zabít nebo sežrat. Tak to vypadá celkem kouzelně. Hollywood. Tady už asi žádný film nenatočí.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil.
To jo.
Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Co tady je?
That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side.
No to teda.
I think I can scan it.
My focus is getting a reading on that device.
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
To by byl průser.
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are two of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Tak jo, elektrika je drahá, vypneme vám proud. Nezaplatili jste fakturu za elektřinou, budete odpojeni. Uh-oh.
To a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too.
Jo, ježišmarja. Tady jich je.
Just follow my lead.
Ježišmarja, vás tady je. Máš na oheň. Já potřebuji... Prdele, tady to nějaký toxický. No, přiklid.
I need this. I've got your back.
Jsme s tím healováním zahýbali. Jsem úplně nechtěl. Ještě tohle. Co tu máme? Vzhůru k lepším zítřkům.
some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
How about we finish this fight first?
Žádný souboj není, dělej! S čím tam bojuješ? Ničím nebojuješ.
One down. Now for the other generator.
Jsme vrchu. Vypli proud. To si píš, že jsme tam proud vypli. Ježišmarja. To je zase ten žlutý princ. Samozřejmě přímo generátoru.
There. Now we can focus on the generators.
Děkujeme za loot. Dobře ho využijem. Další minus.
Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
I could use the target practice.
Sakra. Nasrali vajíčka. O čem to se střeluje? Dobrý, dobrý, dobrý.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Holky mají kondičku, to se musí uznat. Povlak odpovídá specifikaci na jeden roh druhého L, který byl opomenut při původní restauraci, nanesl další molekulární vrstvu. Kromě toho nejsou žádné známky zvětrávání či rozkladu, ochrana je zatím stejně kvalitní nebo lepší. Zajímavý čtivo. Se mi roztrhl řetízek? Jak? Zajímavý. Roztrhl se mi řetízek. Tak.
It worked. Barrier's gone.
Let's head in.
Jo. To jsou ty jejich technologie.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
No ale to už mi to přišlo z ničeho nic, víš, najednou spadl z ruky a aniž bych něco dělal. Heleme se, tady někdo je. Tady vás je.
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Barbarka. Ještě na mě někdo řekne barbaráku, půjdu do prdele.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Ježišmarja, on se tady vytvořil vlastní kult, jo? Už něco zajímavého. Dá se, že ne?
People are here willingly, and they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Hezká stezka. Trochu jim sem teče, ale no dobrý.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease. Forget what you think you know. And embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Skleničky už tady jsou, a kde je šampáňo? Tu se vprdil.
That's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
Rozjíždí dobrou reklamní kampaň.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
Ty vole, ten tady je tolikrát, že jsme se mi toho chce Blade.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
Budoval si tady slušnou kampaň. Musíte si to napsat, ať si to dokážu nějak ujasnit. No, on se postaral o Walterovi peníze. Chick byl jeho osobní strážce, Riley byl jeho estetický poradce. Ne, počkat, to je špatně. Riley dělá něco, čemu se říká PR. To byl ten druhý, ale ne, nemůžu si vzpomenout. Co dělám? Dávno nic nevím, jsem jenom námořník. Žádný učenec, ani nevím, jestli to je součástí zkoušky.
Walter? Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Povznesení.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Zajímavé, nemají to kde říká, co tady dělá všem ty vlasy.
Oh good, this guy again.
We are all...
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It was our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset, together.
Tak to bych koukal radši na hromadu hnoje.
Typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Jste nějaký sety tady, ne?
Walter has accomplished
Co dobře živený.
and to think he's sharing this with us.
Co se dozvíme ještě za... Co je tohle?
Gwen had it all along. Walter was the greatest of the ancestors.
Vlastně příbory? Nádobí? Takový barokní. Celkem hezký. A je to tady pěkně zařízený.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving. Our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Wander is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
No. Pěkná snužka kecu. Něco mi říká, že se s těma lidma, co se nevrátí, neděje nic dobrého. Určitě tady nejde o povznesení. Každopádně pro dnešek už to vidím jako víc než dost. A pokračování se dáme zase příště. Takže děkuji za společnost, děkuji za sledování. A zase příště někdy. Tak adie. A Bramovo, hezkou dobrou noc.